Ladies and gentlemen, you beautiful rainbow people in between, welcome back to the Pillow Fort. I am Sloth, your exasperated host. It's been a couple months, and now it's the year 2022. Let's do a refresher. We woke up to a giant floating crystal who told us to hear, to think, and to feel. Very sus. We then woke up on a wagon, or a ship, rather, and we made it to Limsa Lumensa. Back then, we were a very angry and small lizard wife. And we took our axe, and we fought Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. And then we fought Gaius of Van Belisar and his ultimate weapon with the Yassian, Lahabred. After which, we did a lot of milling about, fought like Mugamog, Ramu, Shiva? A couple other primals, broke into a crystal tower and then had to leave a cat boy behind. And then we went to the Heaven Sword and we became... Oh yeah, and the Leviathan. That is right, KO2. We fought a very dangerous noodle in the sea. So after that, well, let's see, what did we do after that? We went to the Heaven Sword, and then I spent an entire weekend becoming the edgy Dark Knight I was all along. Then we met Estinian in Ysael. We traveled across Giovanni and Corthus to find out the cause of the Dragon Song War. And then the Archbishop turned evil, killed our boyfriend Horshaphant, and then we went after him and kicked his ass. Then we saw the priest's offerings between the dragons and Ishtar. But not before we had to fight Estinian, who was roided out on Nidhogg. Then we met the Warriors of Darkness, or even edgier counterparts. And they were spirited away by Minfilia, who had become the voice of the Mother. So we're like, okay, that's taken care of. But suddenly, Ilberd, yes, Ilberd attacked Belisar's wall and ignited a new war between the Eorzean Alliance and Garlemald. We were repelled by a dude wielding katanas in a golf bag, who kicked our ass once in Alamigo and again in Doma. But we liberated Doma from Yotsuyu. And then we came back and started liberating Alamigo. And then I found out I was level 70, and then I just, finished the Dark Knight quests and... Ah, yes! Yes. Before I jumped into Stormblood, I got the pleasure of meeting the man of inquiry, the Inspector Extraordinaire, Hildebrand Mandeville. Yes, who can do nothing but what a Mandeville man can. And his esteemed assistant, Nashu, we unmasked the Thief of 1,000 Faces. And found Vivi. Say hello, Vivi. Found Vivi. A new family and home. But now, after months of taking a hiatus, we continue to finish Stormblood. When we last left off, I'm pretty sure Estinian 1v1'd the cannon. It was fucking ridiculous. It was silly. In fact, let's go back and watch that again. It was so dumb. It's good to be back. Hey, Doug! How you doing? How you doing, Doug? Wrong way. Oh yeah, now there's Vieira boys around. Forgot about that. I think it's here.
Next round, double the charge.
Ah, good job. Yeah, there he is. Our edgy, idiotic friend.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Do the thing, Estinian. I still can't believe he 1v1'd a fucking cannon.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Estinian, you dramatic ass.
Action, one man. Shoot the bastard. Shoot him.
You are so stupid, Estinian. Yeah.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
And then he just pieces out.
Notify all units. I want that intruder found. And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon. The savages are coming.
What a weird ass. So yeah, Estinian 1v1's a cannon. Amazing. Alright. Let's finally continue. Damn MSQ. After all this time. Let's see what chat says. Oh, you made a butler boy. Yeah. Or a retainer. Good work. Still debating on whether or not I should become a rabbit boy. But I'm happy with the rabbit wife for now. And I only have like one Fantasia, I think. Anyway, continuing. Oh wait. Slightly less meta option. They're not as popular as they seemed to be when they were first announced. Oh, family. You do make a really good-looking Vieira wife. The big-ass sword. Alright. Now I need to remember everyone's voices. So let's see. Oh yeah, Conrad just died, I think. Yeah. We were gonna help people, but then I was like, I'm level 70. I need to do the Dark Knight quest, which was really emotional. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the flow. I promise. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. It's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials will have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri? That's like calamari. Alagiri. Hello, Alize. How's it going? There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. He's a fine. He's still a little shit. I'll thank the 12th. I don't know what I would have done. Well, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Master Kemp? Sorry. Not here. Not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Alright. Circle over there. How's it going? What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. Hey, hey, buddy. Wakey, wakey. It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expect you were about to slit my throat. Hell's with this. Should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. You do you, buddy. Alright, where else are we going? Oh wow. Like a big space to find people. Oh, another one over here. How's it doing, buddy? Looks like you need a hand from the rabbit wife. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Right. Hello. There's one right there. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Indolent? Didn't recognize you at first. Feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can. Oh shit. Yeah, he'll be fine. That never gets old. Anyway. Yeah, but again. It's up to all of us to carry on instead. It's up to it. It's up to me. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I know there's people doing this, but him? I'm sure the old bear would outlast us all. Indolent, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. later. I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Alright. For the living and the dead, the question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphinaud's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from God fucking damn Latin. Specula Impetorius. Kraft macaroni and cheese. Whatever. It's time we spoke with General Alderon. Alderon. Whatever. What's shaking, Kevin Bacon? These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. As the camps most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day, I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that, I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Kashima Banner's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continued. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. You can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know you're feeling, Naga. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rauga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science. But even then, I knew deep down that it was just an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow, become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. None the best qualified. It is as simple as that. But don't worry, Naga. I'll come back. I promise. Ah, she's mastered the rabbit wife nod. They both have. Well, I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Indolent, just go with her. I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. God, both sound very sarcastic. Let's see. Can't wait to join once Cross Realm comes online into play. Know what happened in the first fire? The first fire. Suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We will await your return. So I drag you into this, Indolent. You're dragging me all over the place, Lies. At this point, I'm in too deep into this mess to turn you away. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Above the churning waters, Liza's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Oh, fuck no. Yep. No crafts? Fucking. Neon Crafts Hope. Yeah, let's go with that. Neon Crafts Hope. Ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Well, that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lies, Commander, pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Why don't you just come with us, Nago? To reach the ship, we'll have to scale this cliff, the cliff space. God, oh god, fuck. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. Fucking tongue twister. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright. Come quick. Fuck, do we even go? Come quick. Come what? Right. We're gonna get a vantage point. La-dee-da. Fuck off, grasshopper. Oh, good. Great flavored clouds. This should be good. Delirium grants 3 stacks of delirium. Each stack allows the execution of Quartetus or Bloodspur without Blackwood cost. Restore MP when landing either weapon skill. Alright, so that's a change. I'm so used to it being like nearly infinite. That was kind of weird. Anyway, cutscene. Wait, did I turn off full screen on that other one? That took you long enough. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. You can't just... Where were you going with that, Lies? There was more to that. There was... Right, am I insane? There was more to that. Holy shit, so that's what that is. I thought that was just part of the scenery. Whew. That, took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Fuck that name, Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about the fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Are we gonna ride this ship into, like, Xenos' palace? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people, and they didn't have to. Sometimes, even when they didn't want you to do. It's an old bloody ship that people escaped one calamity. It was the 6th, it seems. Or maybe it's like centuries, where the 20th is like 1990s, but like the 21st is 2000, so it's one behind. So maybe it was the 4th calamity ushering in the 5th, or the 5th calamity ushering in the 6th era, something like that. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but all better for it, you included. Thanks, I just got on a ship. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. Or Frey. But I can be a friend to you all. I can fight by your side. I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? Ugh, I feel like I should be giving her a terrible accent. But that, eh? Strange. Think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe the both of us. What kind of monster murders that? Is that smoke from Castle Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened here, but I can tell that it won't give us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Indolent, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castle Mbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. The right plan? Certain we can do it. Rabbit wife nod? We have to tell the others. Come on. Yeah. We have to climb down some fucking work. Right. Easier down than up, eh? Well, not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix the cannon. The path forward. Rise is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Indolent. Colonel Alden needs to know what we saw. Alrighty. Heading on back. Feels good streaming again. To stretch out my vocal cords with the amount of reading I do again. Also good to see all y'all again. You have returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of fuck that name's Hope, despite smoke rising from Castle Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. Or Marshal Tuk's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to be disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castle Mabania at once. Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castle, secure control of the thing. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, a token foes will prove an elusive target. We will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castle? I volunteer Alphonal. By himself. Goes in. Everybody's been dying but Alpha. I think it's his turn. I think it's this little shit's turn to die. And then we can get on with our lives, and it will be lovely. Don't worry, we have Alize, which is like 100 times better than Alpha, because she didn't hire a paramilitary that got corrupted and fucked the signs over. Therefore, it's better by a long shot. Anyway, in anticipation of the day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gir Albania, including Radiatia, or whatever. Radiatia is home to many who hold menial positions at Castle Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but we'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. If you want to get rid of Alfie, then you will have to have your chance in the future. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. This is the best news I've heard all day. I should be glad to accompany her, General. Yes! As would Alize and Indolent, I'm sure. Fuck you! Well then, we are all in agreement. See no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castle Mabania. Go! May Rao Girl watch over you and keep you. fuck my speech impediment. Why did it have to be R's? You know how many words have R in it? Fuck my mouth. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. You better fucking apologize. It seemed my sister's forthright manner in rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Reese, nor less Alamiga. Castle Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Cryo is being held captive there is quite high. Oh, like Cryo. Alright, Cryo got kidnapped. No, go away. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Cryo might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh, thank God Alphina's volunteering to go ahead of us all. What's your purse? Oh God, why is she always naked when I pull this up? That's actually a pretty snazzy sword. It's weird. It's like it's better in some areas and worse than others. There's like no rhyme and reason. Ah, fuck it. Giant sword is a giant sword is a giant sword. With tired hands we toll. Elvino is ready to lead the way to I'm gonna call it Radish. To Radish. So, to review, goddammit, we ought to travel to Radish, where we will meet with a contact recruit by Marshal Tuke's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while indolent and lies were away, so the settlement is wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor, either craft macaroni and cheese or Castle Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tuke's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand the disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Her contact is a Rogadan woman, so we'll ask this a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as a friend. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Naga. We need them soon. With me, my friends. Be ready for anything. Okay. Frank Sinatra. Up and over there. Right. Oh, I forgot how really good this night thing is. Should do weekends while I'm just crafting stuff and put on relaxing. Oh God! Fuck off! Let's play! Play! In attack mode! Anything else change? Just turn that back off. There we go. I will be heading to bed in half an hour. Finally fixed my sleep schedule. Congrats, KO2! You can catch the rest of the VOD if you like, either here or I will upload it like next week on the YouTube channel. Thanks for stopping in, though. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue to craft macaroni and cheese. I remember that weird-ass Mazda video? That weird-ass Mazda commercial? They had, like, the kid from the Omen in it. It was just red cars zooming around and this kid just standing there looking creepy as fuck going, zoom, zoom. Purple Great Flavor Cloud! Alright, that's no longer a target. Consecrated ground and no longer a death decay. Should try Guild Wars 2 after this. Should have one MMO going and one normal game going at all times. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for lice. Holy shit, did you box the fucking face in lice? Lice? Whatever. Come. Radish is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant in the Imperial Fortress. Oh, I forgot about that. Monster commercial or Guild Wars 2? Oh, yeah. That's apparently still a thing, I think. Alright, Great Flavored Cloud, what you got for me? Holy shit! What the fuck? Not just a normal Imperial fighting. Oh god. Is this the goddamn thing from Doma Castle? Maximum edge! That. Just try and deep fry my chocobo? It's got enough issues as it is, man. What's your take? Does it even know who I am? A drill will pierce the heavens! What the fuck is wrong? Is that a giraffe? What are you putting in the fucking water here? Nearest soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castle Mabania. I thought they said this was a village. It's more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. Don't see smoke above Castle Mabani anymore. You think they fixed the cannon alright? That gotta be good. No, not any giraffe, but the ones from Kenshi. Those bastards look like flesh eating. Kenshi giraffe. What the fuck is that? Christ! Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Those are murder mammals. Where the Gurge endures. The Rogadan woman you seek is somewhere in Radish, and Lise is eager to find her. Halfnar said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her questions with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. my phone and bricked my charger. Ooh, fuck. Shit, man, that sucks. I wonder which Rogadan it could be. I have no idea. There are so many options. I just don't know where to begin. Hello. Meet Gigi. He's my son. I ain't seen you around before. It's a certain kind of woman to walk in a place like this uninvited. I would go where the wild rose blooms. One with courage, I suppose. And a tough and so mine. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, but if you like. Call me a coward too, if you like. So I'll not speak on it more. At least, not here. Outside Radish, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand. God, I need to work on my cadence. But first, a drink of water. Hey, is that who I think it was? Batman. Yes, it was Frey. Ah, that's a relief. Or a trap. The way I'll find out for no now to say. We'll meet you there. That was a random cutscene. Charger aside, I hope you get a good rest, KO2. Good to see you again in chat. Always appreciated. Not followed, will you? Good. Private wife not. Maybe I should make a Rogadan woman. Be a muscle wife. Not all you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Mount Marshal Took. Named Stark. Stark Road. The rest you know. We wouldn't be here. This is about fried macaroni and cheese and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while we were working in the mess. The Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. The engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Almegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside cache from Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye. Not much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe a few number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Thing is, I have an interview tomorrow. My phone is on 30%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never rains and pours. Don't suppose you have any other charger that the cable can fit into. No USB one. Oh, good. You can also like plug it into a computer. Oh, thank God. Yeah. You got a charger and an interview tomorrow? Yeah. Let's see what everybody says. It's thanks to the brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. Let's see. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy the oppressors. The price of freedom. As usual, Alpha Noel has a brilliant plan. It's gonna get us killed by corrupted monitorists again. Well, we have that for which we came. Oh, that's a fucking sentence. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Indolent, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the cash room with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into the weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alzai and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes according to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are cleared to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief and I'll go into details. The rest of you, come with me. You'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the gas room. Alright. Time, GG! It's time for violence. Great beloved cloud, do not spawn another giant fuck-off tank. Yeah, I'll take it. One. Ah, great. There's another one near the murder flesh-eating thing. Oh, what the fuck? It's like someone was seen a giraffe when they were 3 and tried to remake it. Hey, fuck. Over there. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you have dealt with them, you'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep their usual schedule, it might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Alright. Let's have a look-see. that too. How you like that? That's what I thought. Destination. Looking around now. Looking around now. Hi, Rago. I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Indolent is the finest warrior I know. Stop brown-nosing, you little shit. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Ducks. Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Indolent, we shall divide into 2 groups. Proceed via separate routes into the Castro. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible, to draw the Imperials away from the least settlement. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance, and Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Indolent. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Gasho Mabani are now accessible. Alright, let's have a read. Gasho Mabania. The lines of the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula Impetorius. As such, they will not march upon Castro Mabania until they can be certain the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of the Alliance contact in Redardia, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion inside the Castrum, thereby allowing Lise and her unit of Resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the Fire Control Center. Weapons research is to be your destination. One can only imagine what manner of foes await you there. Okay. Let's do our usual bit and head to the Golden Saucer while we wait. Play me that Golden Saucer music. Time for a dungeon. This is what we're working with. Oh, that's fucking ominous music. Cache of Mabania. Let's roll. Enough. Dark Knight somehow feels better. Either that or the DPS are really on point with kicking ass. Hey, a perfect legend. I like his book. So that summoner, huh? I don't think I'd run with a summoner. Even before. That or I have and I totally forgot about it. I feel like I should be providing a seizure warning. Oh, a lot of flashing lights. Oh, that's intense. Those look ominous. All right. Kind of squished here than I did before. Oh well, at least we still look really cool. Good? Anybody else? No? Alright. Ugh, kind of an intense area. Alright, how's up with this guy? Number 24. Huzzah! Can't use that. Looks like bosses are dying faster too. I remember when bosses used to take like 5 minutes to kill. Now they're taking like 1 minute, maybe. A lot of these. Maybe just kill them. Right more guys. Alright. Like my unleashing. What? Crap. I remember being able to pull things like this. But I'm complaining. Nice. What's behind door number 3? Alright. Oh wow, last guy already. What do we have? That's ominous. Holy shit! That guy needs to lay off steroids. He's got to share his protein diet with me. What the hell? That guy's like all muscle. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Such a promise.
way.
19 minutes. That sounds less than I am. That ain't good. Victory for the rabbit wife! We just got one. Ah, look how happy she is. Alrighty! Thank you. Goodbye. Hey, I got a couple commendations. Cutscene.
Are you all right?
Alfredo, where were you? There was a man made of muscle. Hello, Alize. Check this shit out.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Oh, right. She has a very posh-sounding voice. I completely forgot. Very uptown area. Very, yes. Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objective as well. Sort of ordeal.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Please let Alvino die. Please let Alvino die. Please let Alvino die. God, I look good in that Black Knight armor. I swear to God, if that thing comes back to life, I'm throwing Alvino at it and running. Aren't you meeting me?
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
It's so fucking short.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Kinky. Wait, doesn't Fort Dorla have the Sharingan?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Whoa.
I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
We should be attacking, not waiting.
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day, One day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Other synonyms. Oh god, she has a shotgun gun. Watch out, Lise! She's an Uchiha! Oh, that's good.
Lise!
Gotcha!
She knows Kung Fu. God damn it! Why is it an alpha now?
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Oh god, she's a ninja too. Great.
Coward! Get back here!
Props to a woman who can jump like, what is it, 7 stories in the air? Oh no, that is less impressive. Never mind.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
God, she's even starting to sound like him. Do I at least get a golf ball? Okay. Jose, don't die. I'll be left with your brother. That's a fate worse than death.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I'll carry her myself. You stay here. They might fire on us again. It'll
Thank
be
you.
great.
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Alright. What's up, guys? I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. There's aught we can do to help. Hey, do not hesitate to ask. Well done. Thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Else? I don't think I can do her accent, so I'm just gonna give it a normal, kind of standard voice. Well, we did it. Banya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alize to Radish to receive treatment. Alphinaud tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. It's right there. Prior wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Robon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Robon's invitation. Robon wishes to thank you for your service. Indolent, Commander Hex. Fine work you did today. At the Kraft macaroni and cheese, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Shit went down, yo. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Adola's parting words, on the other hand, less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lyse? Oh, it's nothing really, just that almost to the end and we've still got to save Cryo and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Cashroom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lyse. I would take time for us to fully occupy the Cashroom, prepare to advance us to the locks. While we wait, something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Regalia. Up there, we'll need to follow another road south. Not like Robon to be cryptic. I expect crypticness from the Admiral. Maybe the Seed Seal, but not Robon. There you go, Robon. The fuck are they feeding the caterpillars? This item has been moved to your collection. What? I'll get that one later. In the meantime, let's see what Robon wants. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Are we gonna fight him again? Liberty or death, Robon will share with you a story. Indolent, peace. But you brought you here for a reason. Pray tell, good man. Let's see.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I want to show you my house. I want to show you this house. My house. I want to show you this house. My house. I want to show you this house. My house. No. Got a little more of an accent. I wanted to show you this house. My house. That'll work.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village.
It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Interesting.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh god, I'm tripping balls!
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death?
I like his
If this
goatee.
be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
I'm sorry, is that motherfucking Ilberd?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Is that Gosetsu's voice actor?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Fair.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
That's kind of cool.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death? That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Well, not me particularly, but him.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Too true, too true.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
It's good to get a little insight into Raban's background. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote these words? 20 years, goddamn. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself, and that I don't understand. To be thrusted into a position of authority under such circumstances, be made responsible for the lives of so many. It wasn't easy. You see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Oh, wager she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to ask your life for a cause. To risk that of another's is a burden. No soldier is truly ready to shoulder. Fear, guilt weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radish. Hey. Got any ether currents for me? Yes, you do. Cozying up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Cold Hearth. Cigar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that. What's helping, folks? I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The reason we can get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. Say sell? But it's so cheap, you might as well be giving it away. Trouble is, without as much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I had to go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radish if anybody's seen him? Well, he always talked about going there. I figured it might be a good place to start. Back north then, I guess. What's up, Lice, whatever. Hey, am I the only one that feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. What's with that? I'll head northwest, and you head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Fuck off, giant caterpillar! How do you do, fellow youths? Look at you. Check that guy out. He got a fucking eye patch. What a warrior. 7 hells. She's seen us. Ah, sod it. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, it's also. Come on and slap. Great chatting, fellas. I gotta go. Bye. Walk away from that. Oh, shit. Hey, lies. Police. So you punched out some guys again. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. Not out of me again. Even conscripts. By the look of them. Early adults, in fact. And the faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They were from Radish. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alze and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radish and find Naga. Oh hey, Void Ghost. Wolf Ghost. Hey, Void. A series of words connected to each other. Avocados are from Mexico! Cold Earth? Why would anybody sell their wares in that ghost town? Seems nice to me. Merchant traveling to Cold Earth. That's a guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. I heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Hello? Do you happen to me? A hunger for trade. The ponderous porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? You never see an Almegan strike up conversation with a Radatian resident. Seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there. She'll give you all the details. It's a bit testy, mind you. Behind this building, huh? About bloody time. Yeah, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Aligiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You know him when you see him. Do not tell him that a Radatian native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you did. Holy shit. Testy is putting it lightly. What's all this about? It's a look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radadia. Thought they might try and attack you too. You were right. Aye, we're fine. Which ones are at Stark's? Alizé was asleep last I checked. Sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to Cash and Rabania? Goddamn fools. Lace, indolent, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than, say, 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. The ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Rodadia is for the Imperials. And everybody knows that. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into the skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish? They ought to be begging for the fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a cash room their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. Soldier's eye? They get beaten for the trouble. Or worse. And so, the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites the master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that all about to change, and I believe you. Many hit him. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do. If it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Alphinaud, you're like 16. You have no place to talk. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. The Lady in Ren. Lisa has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauga's Reach. She can receive better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gordania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Rode has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it is settled. Margot, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Hoffner, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Indolent, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? We want a bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives. Thanks. Let's go to that one. On edge. Out of sight. Brazen Brook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're the adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? That's the woman I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. You sure? It seems a bloody miracle we managed to take Aligiri without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning. However, it's proving more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think I'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance still kicking up a fuss. I might to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. You adventurers are good folk. Now, we shouldn't say much more out here in the open. Best go and speak with him yourself. Bot's the name. He can tell you the rest. Let's go find Bot. This will be good to warm up my vocal cords again. What's up, Bot? The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belisar. So they've sent you to claim my head, then? No. Who the fuck are you? Raisin Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Guardian forces. Before you do anything rash, let me explain. Wow. Guardian who's not gonna fight me. That's perfect. Well, under the Allies' forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat to Allegheny. I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why don't you ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Okay. Tell me about Bot? Bot? The place wouldn't be the same without him. We certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything useful other than you like to do. Let's try over here. Where'd you hear that name? You won't have anyone speak ill of him unless you're looking to pick a fight. You keep your mouth shut. Oh, hostile. What do you want with Bot? He's not in trouble, is he? I already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Asking him about me at Coldhearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of the labor camps. He was funneling all his pay to me. Gradually, I kept peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got a smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame, too. My next trip, I suppose, to deliver the spotter of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? For the conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Interesting. Some good bit of flavor text with these quests. You want to trade? Show me the goods first, and maybe we'll deal. Imperial supply crate. Supply crate marked with Imperial signatures. It is contents of mystery. Gods, these are military issue mark. I don't know Roman numerals. Okay. God, these are military issue Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago. You wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicine would sell. Folks are always on edge around here, you see. Never know when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, and I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it, just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Let's do business with you. Pretty sure we just sold roofies. There you are. Now, do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of the reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But, all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. Villagers initially meant to keep me hidden. Harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on. I've heard what the Alliance does with those who help Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but villagers should take arms in protest. They don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange it may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Allegory to allow for my surrender. That is pretty fucking strange. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we'll just take this stuff back. And find what the hell that is. Crikey. Alrighty. Never mind. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Oh wait. Fuck off. You know, their usual. Those earlier. Oh, holy shit. So they don't fuck away from these griffins then. And staying the hell away from that fucked up looking giraffe. Alright, I'm back. Here you go. Let's get the food. Tell me you got the food. Sack of food stuff. Sack filled with a variety of ration meats and vegetables. Oh, praise the heavens and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. And would you like to show his thanks as well? A lot more amenable now. Anyway. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom in Castle Mabania. Swiped those sedatives before she left. Subreddit's full of those It's used to labor for the Imperial Army. Folk at Alighieri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on the Radadians. Army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But no, we can eat our fill. Get our strength back. Try and move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are godsend. Bye-bye. See that last please. Bottle of Arak, a colorless licorice-flavored drink considered a specialty of Garabanian region. So we got them some anise, some liqueur. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Did you find any supplies of the merchant? It was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? Work at a labor camp? No. No, it can't be. Look, I'm just a messenger, man. Lot of Arak. My son said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Yeah, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Oh, you are lastly the current Saint Seiya. Yeah. Reagan would like to introduce you to an old friend. Fancy yourself our visitor savior, do you? You truly mean what you say. I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name is Seiya. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He's fighting the good fight to restore the Al-Gahan to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it takes on a man of his years. God, I cannot speak. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Yes, I didn't sleep too late. Hey-o. Hey, Malleus Sith, how you doing, my man? Hope you've been well. You ever finished Demon Souls like you posted like a month ago? Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more villagers to arrive. Our bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Al-Gahan. Some of you may be too young to remember. The quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. This old cod's are gonna stop hopping on about the good old days. Better open your eyes, you daft buck. Times long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time we face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, it'll be given up on the village itself. And the hardest rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. That's the same. And, Father, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with the lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Fucking hell, what is up with these names? Sweetalov? Sweetalov? Oh, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work and improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. I'm at the final boss, but I don't want to end the game just yet, so I'm going to finish it after I finish all the optional stuff I didn't do. Yeah, that sounds fun, man. I really wish they'd port Demon Souls to PC so I could play it. It's one of the few... That and Bloodborne are the two I haven't played. Should probably pick up Sekiro, and Elden Ring is on its way in February. So that's going to be fun. I wonder if my computer can even run Elden Ring. Anyway, lassie girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. Old dude sent me. I am indeed Sayer. The Sayer you speak of. Ragnfred has sent you my way, you say. Ignorant, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Krata. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Sounds like a job. Sekiro was so good I had to no life Elden Ring. The first week or so it's out. I think I'll give it a little time to sit, because I don't know if my computer will be able to run it. I have like a 3-year-old graphics card. And everybody knows that graphics card, because the scalpers are like costing an arm and a leg. God, I got this one for like 200 3 years ago. Now every graphics card is up to like 11 or 1,000 or $1,200. God. Alcohol owes everything to the quarry. Stones were extracted was solid and pleasing to the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. These bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favored the cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they looked civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel gods. No one left to tend to the quarry, so they fell to ruin. It's now overrun with the beasts. Few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living, using any means we can. So in Rauger's very name, if we can just take back the sleeping stones, the whole village will brim with vitality again. We just need something that proves the beasts are gone for the quarry. And the villagers will surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damned monsters and bring back to Urlith soulstones? I'd be forever in your debt. Yeah, sure. Be waiting for it up to see until after I am everything in mind. The console will be there in its place until then. This is true. I thought it was going to be released on PC at launch. Did they change that up? Elden Ring is scheduled to be released for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and the Xbox Series X/S on February 25th, 2022. So yeah, it should be coming to Windows. I'm not sure if it's going to be on Steam or not, but you know. So dropping Dying Light 2 for a couple weeks when it comes out. Yeah. I don't think I've seen more hype for a game since Cyberpunk, and I sure as hell hope that Elden Ring is better put together than Cyberpunk. There's very few games I get excited about. Soulsborne games are one of them. Always seem very quality to me. Alright, we're going up over yonder. So... Alright, so... play Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Rise is coming onto PC. So I guess I can do that after World. Let's see, Elden Ring. Maybe I'll pick up Final Fantasy Remake. Not a lot of games I'm interested in as of late. It's a FromSoft game. I had nothing but the quality of how it's put together. Yeah, even Dark Souls 2, which I think is like the weakest one, is a pretty solid game. It controls weird because sometimes you're fighting against the very system it's based on, but it's still a really good game. So I'm playing in attack mode. One potato. Alright, Saint Seiya. Got the stones for you. Can't wait till I make a new character and finally get to using that class. Oh yeah. What are you starting as? I know precious little about Elden Ring. In comparison to like all the rest of the Souls series. Nice as you return. It'll be even nicer if you ever happen to be in the possession of certain stones. There you go. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the village's miserable lives. Yeah, I have to pay. Nanny bot. Let's finish exploring and we'll head back to Rauga's Reach. Enchanted Knight, Prophet, Bloody Wolf, Champion, and Warrior. Always been a fan of the warrior classes. And all arounders. Elden Ring, I'm not sure what class I'll start with, but I've been between Champion, Bloody Wolf, and Enchanted Knight. I'll probably go Warrior. Warrior's been a very solid class across all the Soulsborne series. Or at least the Dark Souls ones. Long sword, you just cannot be beaten. Not in 1, 2, or 3. Look at this place. Got some Secret of Mana vibes over here. Playthrough only using magic and miracles and pyromancies. Also in it because of how good they looked. And that's why, if I recall from at least the first trailer, it is like magnificent to look at. Do you require assistance? Should be Wakio. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. Well, here. Is everything in order? You're short. You're so fucking short. Right. We'll bring her in. Let's see. Posh, posh, posh. Honestly, Arthur, you need to gone to all this trouble. What can I say? Seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need to rest. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Good together. They're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Indolent, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. Oh god, this is the time she finally kills us. Little drop in frames here and there. That seems about par for the course. Let's go away. Okay, I was just getting yellow bar. Holy shit. So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
It's the look from the cinematic. Fantastic.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
God, you're gonna be freezing if you ever go to Corthus, lady.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again.
Again.
It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Still very weird. Yeah, let's be nice. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I forgot she's awkward.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh good, we're gonna fight Lise.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Might as well. Oh, we're just gonna reenact that scene, huh? Yep, here we go. Holy shit, she got a shiv! Why does she have a shiv? Oh great, here comes the light of the crystal. God, it's blinding still. Maybe we got carried away, but I have to admit, that was fun. That was anticlimactic, is what it was. Thank you, Indolent. You're the best kind of friend. Friend that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick everybody's ass. I'll kick my own ass. You just hit level 72. Oh, that is cool. Me like it. On the Great Lock shore. Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time to rejoin the fight. Well, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. Need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Yeah, but he also has a golf bag full of swords, so you know. He can kick her ass, but he still looks fucking ridiculous. Sup? Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? I need to kick your ass. A sparring match under the shore's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart. And you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wanted. Let's burn this place to the ground. And you had better not rise from your bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Indolent. I'm gonna pile drive that kid into stone these days. Hi-ho, silver away. Let's check out that new horse. Huh. Ready. Oh, it's like Sleipnir. It has multiple legs. It's nice not to ride something mechanical for once, and not a giant fuck-off bird. Hello, fool of a toque. It does somewhat. You have returned. Professor's sister, Alphonal. Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we're taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fort Dola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in the custody. Cryo. Has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers, and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. Yes! I pronounced it correctly. Sorry to keep you all waiting. This moment it turns nighttime, she's gonna freeze to death. This is a desert. Deserts get fucking cold at night. An Alamegan fortress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Oh my god. Alfredo, do not hit on her. I wanted to do something for Yida and myself. Ah, we have all mastered the lizard wife nod. This is it. The final push. We're coming, Cryo. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's fucking ominous. What is that?
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
I'm sorry, but Pippin's waddle ruins the mood.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Thanks. Hey, Imric! And Admiral Hardy. Gang's all here.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can do Pippin's voice.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, You know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Ah, they've all mastered the bunny wife nod.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Once in a while, Ishgard had cannons outside of the Dragon Slayers, so I don't think
What
are
about the resistance?
good for puncturing bulwarks.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Kyle, we're coming for you. And your
Rhoda's
Alpha
beacon
stories.
nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
So the final push. If you played through Mechanist's questline, they show all the cannons. So what you're saying is that I need to go back, level every job to 70, and then continue. Stage is set, the players are assembled, the Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from the lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us? Don't do drugs? I don't know, Grandfather. The key to victory. Alvino remains concerned for his dear friends. No, absolutely not. Not when you are this close to Shadowbringers. Key to victory. Alvino remains concerned for his dear friends. For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy. I've had myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she has been taken to the city. I have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Hey! He's back from his glam rock album. Sup, Thancred? Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration. Simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. Attracted to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rager, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed more questionable experience on live subjects. What? calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked to secure the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by soaring aboard Imperial transports. The method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know somebody who can help. One of my men had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Oh, hey, Tim. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. I'd even be glad of it. Oh, Gahan, am I right? Hi, my name's Whisker. I was raised in the peaks, and my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we might get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lock C. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well where they could drink it, since it was full of salt. We drank salt water from the locks, which means there must be a way which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. God damn. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. And the well was closed, see? Apparently Therodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply, forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on selling water into the Imperials when raided. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, you need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. It certainly does. It can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that. We're used to danger. Now go to Arnvald. We'll assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Have it wide. One for a tussle. Let's not waste any more time, then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then run. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, Internet? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Here we go, nothing. Here goes nothing. Saltery's not far. Follow me. Oh, there's goblins. Let's get to it. No trouble, Whisker. How you lot doing over here? Guys, you didn't even kill this one. Come on. Slow up. How bothersome. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? When the Alliance advance has surely reached their ears, they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the building for clues. The pot is filled with the brim with salt from the rocks. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with a fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week. Gorman masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Isn't that the device Sid used to disrupt communications? Magic Egg suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and leaving a short sound. That's a trap! Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? My god. Magic Egg growth approaching. Maybe half does it? Handle it. What's good alive? I'm not a healer! I'm a tank! Summon help! Some help here.
Ready?
No! There's a knot in my paycheck. And a mana rage! Scotty.
Away with you!
Alright, you guys can handle the rest, I'm here you get. Put the wind. Alright, god damn it. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, looking for clues on the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. Hold up. That wasn't there before. Rorschach's journal. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Salai Monastery. Salai Monastery? It's just south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Inland. Follow you. Keep an eye peeled for more magic. A demand to be paid in pizza. A nice soft bed. I guess we're fighting through this shit. Boy. don't know why I expect that to be all clear. Sweet, range attacks don't break up my combos. God damn it, it's another airship. Monastery is just past that gate. Keep going. Alright, to the fucking gate. Now what? Tall, dark, and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it! I don't think there's a way around. I'll just have to go through it. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. We'll keep the machine occupied, and then be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Getting up after that, find our man. Alright. A little annoying, but I'd better have the fucking key. Oh, got to. This is it. This is the monastery. To be around here somewhere. Wait, it's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Rauger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Resistance, Granddad. My, comrades in arms. So then this rabbit wife comes along and kicks everything's ass. Holy shit, she's tall. She told you all about my thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Death's sword never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Yeah, make our family proud. I will, I swear it. Rauger as my witness. I have totally forgotten the voice of this dude. Fan-fucking-tabulous, now what? Ooh. Oh, I'm liking this night thing very much. I was worried when he wasn't at the sorcery, but we found him in the end. Now, we got the key. It's time to find that underwater tunnel. Fucking diving in. The resident. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. She can go by herself. I'll stay here. It'll be fine. Probably. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Indolent or me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. For the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That is impressive, Thancred. I think it's best that I support Monago and Arvold's unit. Alright, you can't swim. You fucking nerd can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you. Get fucked off or no? But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's wrestling and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. Didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. They'll die on a fire, Alfno. So, Indolent, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alfno and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alrighty. Well, we'll stop. Nobody knows. There we go. You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. The knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. Nice. No one asked, Thancred, but that's still pretty cool. Looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny depths, I have putteth my clothes back on. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, and welcome back. Thank you, KO2. It is always a pleasure to see you in chat. Good luck on your interview tomorrow, and I hope your charger gets better. Holy shit, man. Jay, what are you doing here? Master Alfredo informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Salazar unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease in which Fedora and the heretofore unexceptional warrior defied my lady's every attempt to her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of our preternatural presence. It was in my hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Speak proper English, man. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeders? Her athletic siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Fair enough. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. Yeah, but you're Ronze. Maybe it's because you got goggles on, but the light of the crystal is blinding as fuck. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Don't freeze your tits off. Oh, you won't listen. Wait, can Uriante swim? Why doesn't he come with us? He was capable enough in with the Warriors of Dark. I really wish I had an underwater mount for this. Nanny bot will do. Let's just go down. Oh, I see. It's over here. These are cool looking. Those anemone snowflakes? Nice. God. This. What's up? The tunnel leads east. Thanker's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I think everybody should. I think we should get the signs together and get everybody into that Gojin's blessing. I'd love to see Alvinol flounder. Oh, God damn it. Stairs. The tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I'd rather not make the trip again if I saw the same to you. Oh, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Needs a basement's blessing in. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like you were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends back in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhat to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we are open the gates, we are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid the guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, with crowds being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, it's a tussle. I'll set into it, as set as I can be. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. And we got the Praetorium thing. Wait, Patrol, let the planets. She did things with the tongue you wouldn't believe. Tumble with a savage, sick bastard. What the fuck? All clear, with me. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. Okay, this is cover, right? All is well. Catch up on his fun. There's nothing to stop him from marching on the city. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. Ah. Okay, no. Let us press on. Here we are. One more sentry. Good. You're like, what's for a level witch? Turn in the witch. Oh, look at that, a level witch. Hell's open, heaven's free. Alvino, can you hear me? The gates are open. My friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Oh, hell! Let us leave it to them. Head for the facility. We'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack! I like how they just ignore physics. Now here comes the piano! Such a good fucking thing. Hello. Alright, what's next? Hold on, crowd. Coming. Resatorium is this way. That's an whatever. After all, your carbuncle can run faster than you. Pick up them short legs. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. That's it. One last fight with her, I take it. Come get a licking. I reckon you lot would come. I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. At the bow of Grey Soul. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fodora and defeat her in battle. Fair enough. I'll kick her ass a third time.
I can read your every move.
Can you now? Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Out of my way!
White tissue does it. Oh, whatever. Simple act. Plan B.
I'll cut you to pieces!
We'll try.
How could I lose?
Well, the light of the crystal, bitch! Enemy sighted. Engage with commando. With me. Hey, quick. Let me hold off these soldiers. Taking a little while, isn't it? I feel like I should be more impressed.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Lice? What are you doing? Elise, whatever. You know what your name is. Elise, why can't you ever lead with that? That would have saved us a lot of time. Oh, damn. By the power of Grayskull! Come on and slay.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
It's bad news, you're gonna lose.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how Very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Her teeth are really bothering me. Falcon Dick! Ha ha ha! Amazing.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Okay. Oh great, I knew the code. That's handy. Oh good. Cryo was soaked in the light of the crystal tube.
Cryo!
Alphino?
No, Alze.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Fair.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
That's a good thing you got an Icon Slayer with you, huh?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
She's about to
No!
bitch slap.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Alright, Broody McBrudos Pants. Oh, we got Cryo! That is a bonus. And it's waiting. What a relief. We have finally found her. Our greatest chance yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of the final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could have not saved her without everyone's help. Thinking, Elise, Eliange, and of course you backhanded ass. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fedora's ominous words. For one. Oh shit, do we? Oh, sweet. We can go maximum edge now. Maximum edge! Maximum edge! Yeah! Okay. How you doing, Cryo? They use medicines to keep me in a trouble much of the time. I feel I'm still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. Well. Saved once more by Oriange's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. Legacy of our fathers. Alfredo is a man with one less worry on his mind. A man subjective. He's just gone to deliver Fordola unto the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced the assault, the resistant forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Cryo took me into the city proper. My familiarity with its defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Class, so join if you still got whatever, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mario Sith. Always good to see you. Have a good class, man. Have a good day. Well wishes are well welcome. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. There were tasks with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. Let me handle it. Oh my god, is Alpha so suddenly Lord and Commander? So I follow his every whim. Okay. Should probably find those yeah, speak of the devil. Right around the corner. Could have sworn every region had more. What's up? Gods, Cryo! So good to see you. I feel the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main force. Arnvald will have your unit remain here with Banquet, that you might support the resistance troop in the coming battle. Understood. I won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. You are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Internet, Cryo, let us be off then. Alrighty. Porta Pretoria, I believe, was the next destination. I feel like grabbing the ether currents and the quests for it off screen, since it feels like we're finally pushing towards the very end. Let's finish Stormblood, and then off stream I'll pick up the ether currents so they won't have to bother us. Robon. What is up? Oh, this must be voiced.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
I love you, Robon. You've grown on me.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Ah!
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Can you just stop appearing out of fucking nowhere?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
See? I'm with Lise. What the fuck, man?
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. Victory is as good as ours. Indeed.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Fuck off.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
I swear, his ponytail is getting longer and longer.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Bye, Kryl. You're a blessing on us all. If I may, General, is the Indolent and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. No objections. Should be glad to have you do the honors, Indolent. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring the end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know that it would mean much to everyone here. Let's do just that then. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. It's for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Okay, Lucia. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redress the balance. Good to see you, Emmerich. Always a pleasure. Hey, 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 I see the Seedseer and Admiral Hardy. You see. Well, the Seedseer saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps the opportunity allows when we offer the same to my former comrades. If not, then, so be it. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty in their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, a time for war. Even the matron understands this. Ye who receive of hers and the element's blessing, go now to stand of Oya Ozia and the children. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take to the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. You have a mask? It's time then. Oh, this is not my theater of choice. We will play our parts. Our cannons cannot either way. The battery has sunk in our ships to fill the fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then. Thank you, Indolent, for humoring an old fool. Melsham, Ada, and his guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. God, we look so itchy. So happy for this goddamn bandage, whatever. The measure of his reach. Ruban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then. I must go see to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Raban's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Oh shit. Battle cries all around. Guess we're heading straight for the castle then. Look off, soul boil. The thunderstorm just adds to the atmosphere. Loving it. Looks like I'm about to invade Castlevania. Well, so much for a thunderstorm. Never mind. Oh god. Natural light. Ugh. Anyway, what the fuck is cooking? Pip in attack. That's right. Summon the play. There's a difference. Okay, bye. Alright. Pippin, where the fuck are you? Go away. Who's fighting? Anything around here? Oh, yeah. Internet, now for now. What is it each got there? Yep. What's in the box? Holy shit, is that? Under 12. This is Tyzona. Will of Alamigo's legendary sword. Forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. I've been claimed on the blood sands. And with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy. But by flame was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, and carry his legacy. I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial Union approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, a wolfman. Ferry Dormante. Holy hells, that's all we need. Call upon the Blood Swan. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Took. Wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobey, the lives of the king will be forfeit. But the homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue to serve their imperial masters. Ere we engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided. I suppose if you must take it, go on then. Be quick. Very well, Vice Marshal. With me, Italy. Hope you die on the way there! Fuck you, Ralph. Alright, where am I going? What the fuck is that? Oh well, just gonna ignore it. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Well, I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. It would seem wise to prepare for worse. As you can see with the real light around me, we're quite ready for a tussle. Alright, come get a lick at all that. Hey, come into it. Oh no. Fuck this. You! Clear the road. Honorable Warriors of Doma, my name is Alphen Olivier. I have come to you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Begone or I cut you down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitek? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace you as brothers. But since you must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Let's go then. Come get a licking. You tried to say, I shall know you for liars. Really? Fight this move or not? Not fun.
To the House of Levier!
I'll work on that.
Focus. Release!
You're no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you! Alright, that's worth fighting the giant. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your on your card. Strength part is that of his brother. Yeah, no shit. Radiance, and cold's not bad. Just ferocity. And that shall be forced to kill him.
So it comes to this!
What are you doing now, Alphino? Done with the origin. Enough! Every bit of warriors you claim to be. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. Come, this away. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men. Perhaps even me. But you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. I should be glad to do so. She did all the work. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gorsetsu to perish in the gates of collapse, to be taken away from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Let's go. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not, till he comes before order. Our Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White Swains. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. You see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Liberate Doma once, and suddenly you're the king of liberation zone. Alright, what we got? Oh hey, those guys are from the Thaumaturge, whatever guild. Those are definitely cannons.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Damn right.
Thaumaturges, forward!
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Thaumaturges.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Are they literally summoning Ifrit? Oh, thank God. I was not in the mood to fight a party right now.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, got me on the leg of the crystal.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
You guys just
Damn that
forget.
armor! We nearly had it!
You guys suck at aiming. It's about fucking time.
Is that...
It's John Cena!
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Or Hien. That's good too.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Wow, we liberated the land and they come in at the last second. Yeah, sure. Why did we need the help again?
All cannons resume firing! We're through. The way is clear.
God, your lips weird me out. And you're not to think he would actually wait until the last. No. No, of course not. There's no Vilf near. I had a feeling that meant to bring down flying armor with a single stroke in mid-air. The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. Pity he did not account for the magic armor, but to be fair, he did not account for the domens either. If you find Xenos, you kill him. No hesitation. Others may be taken prisoner, not him. Not under any circumstances. Impeccable timing, those domens. Come, comrades. Enemy's gates is down. Forward. There it is. Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Indolent. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get that bastard. Oh, there it is. Liberty or death. Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Aortian Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Galvus resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. Let's go! Alright, Quay, I think we're good here. Alright, I guess back to the Golden Saucer while we wait. Alright, here we go. Go. Oh, well, looking good. Oh my god. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, okay. So is that a pack of them? done? Okay. Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot he existed.
Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
What? Oh fuck.
Success.
That ain't good. Yay, I got the fucking ring.
Rebels!
Yeah. That was pretty. That was interesting. That was certainly a thing that happened. Thank you. Seconds the rampart. And to be honest with you, I am tunnel visioning a little here. Really pay attention to everything that's going on. Oh, motherfucker. shit, it's the dummy thick prince himself with his dumbass golf bag of swords. Look at it. So fucking stupid. Who has a golf bag of swords? Alright. Let's fucking do this.
Moment last forever.
Back to the center. Round 2, I guess. Mid-battle DPS check was not what I was expecting. Oh, hey, the end's over there. Alright, let's have another go. Let's get the hell out of that.
Let this moment last. Any of the strength? Power to transcend.
Of course you're still alive. Ha! Not even any music. He's still alive. Oh, they're all left. Okay. Oh, 2 commendations though. And a cutscene. What doth thou have to say for you?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Okay, this guy, I forgot he's weirdly horny.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Dude,
it fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Dude just has this entire bakery left.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Yep, this dude is down bad. God. Feels long being in the same room as him. Oh god, that is no Omega. Oh fuck, it's that dragon thing. God damn it, Ilberd.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Thanks. You can give me the tour?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
This dude's voice just expresses a raging boner.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
This guy is at full mast.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Guy gets morning wood once.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I mean, kill it, obviously. But, you know. Oh, well, there we go.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
Yeah, no shit.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
You know, that's a fair assessment.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there is so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle.
His arm is just covered in hearts of Sadiq.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Oh god, I did not expect to see Xenos' oath-fakes today.
Meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If accepted.
Yeah, no. This guy's just covered in, like, bad touch. Fuck no. Stranger danger.
And yet, in doing so, you proved me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Dude is edgy. At least have the decency to fall on Alphino or something. Or not, I guess. God, I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Fight that thing. Ah, damn it! Yeah, it's kind of like that. See, I missed.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift. I by my might.
Oh god. Sorta has the light of the crystal. And he's got Sharingan.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
What the fuck are you doing now? man with a raging boner is floating. Help. Oh god, he's the fucking dragon! I'm gonna need a stiff drink after this. Weirdly horny man is a dragon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, roll him down. Fight that thing! Whatever, let's do this. The Royal Menagerie, Shinryu, Ilberd's draconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Xenos Galvus, who has used his power as a resident to merge with the Primal and bind it to his will. Transformed into a towering being of pure violence, his very existence poses a threat not only to Alamigo, but to the entire world. All now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Xenos Galvus, no one will. I thought that. Yes, we can, like, just chill. Flower bed. Yep. Flowers. Ain't they just the best? So, Xenos used his resident stuff to become one with the dragon after being unreasonably horny. Plus, the guy has an ass like an entire cake factory. So, I think the designers knew exactly what they were doing. The only problem is, I still can't get past this fucking stupid gulp bag of swords. Oh, good gracious. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's fight this dragon. I don't know what I was expecting to do today, but watching a very horny man tending to a dragon was not one of the things off the top of my head. And a cutscene. Oh, we're running. Holy shit. Okay. And we Royal Menagerie. Oh, he big. Double dragon. I remember that NES. just give live birth? Oh my god. Birth case, live. Three times this man gave birth on screen. Alright, now get down here. I'm gonna tell you about not punching back. Alright, let me punch you in the face. And now this. What? Oh fuck. Okay, we're out of a chance now. What? Oh. Shit, we're in the air. And we're riding him too? That's just amazing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Run. Okay. There he is. Sup, ugly? Oh god, that's a tail. Hi, dude. certainly a thing that happened. Okay, bye. Please land on Alphna on your way. God. One thing today. Can I not have one thing? I need a therapist. Now what? Oh, pretty sky. How far? So, to kill him, we just had to drop him from the stratosphere. I just appear. I just appear like it's nothing. Like, yep.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective. I feel like I need to file a sexual harassment case against Xenos, but you know, other than that. Oh god. How the fuck are you still? Never mind. You got armor for days and a cake factory for an ass.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known.
That's called Afterglow.
Invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Give it a few minutes, it'll wear off.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Oh, he's feeling something, alright.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
So all
so
you needed to do
real.
was get laid. Okay.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Did he just behead himself? Or not? Oh. So much for that harassment lawsuit. So, anybody want pizza? Get the hell away from here. Oh, hi guys.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
And justice has been done.
Debatable.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Dibs on his armor. I mean,
we won.
Yeah.
Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
God, this was such a weird expansion.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
I'm not fucking you here. I've had a weird day as it is, Grace. Where the fuck you guys come from? Well, here comes the theme song. I feel so out of place dressed in black like this. Gary and the others make it look good. I'm just an edgelord like Thancred. Oh God, don't. Please don't. Damn it. Why did I feel like I was in propaganda?
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yay! God, that was weird. Oh no, there's more. Yoshitaka Amano. Doing Final Fantasy since
But
the very
what is
beginning.
freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. 20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Cool.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice.
Luke Allen
to
Gale.
build a home
The
for us
voice
all.
is really horny.
I promise you.
Look at my edgy rabbit.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial Province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
That was fucking weird. I assume this is the credits. Let's just skip on through that. What's this? Oh, hi, Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
How are those still a thing? How? Oh, goddamn.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Indeed. Just destroy the things. And this finally ends Nidhogg, hopefully.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Stinian coming in, fighting a cannon, and then leaving again. What an absolute Chad. Oh. Right. Varys has to hear about his son dying. It's over. My condolences for your loss. Father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh, god damn it, Elidibus. You do not mourn for his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. An irreplaceable test subject. Test subject. I know what he was. A monster. I'm not made for thrones. Nor stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, like on summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Okay. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. Hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalina, Conrad, Mifred, Ophelia, the Wright brothers, Sean Connery, Betty White. We really did it. Hey, don't you feel like you have to stand here and listen to me mumble? Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien died. And then he lived. And now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Good for you, man. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnesses the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Now it's bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction of finding his death. I commend you in the battle. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my country. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Akudami and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, Full glad am I not to have been a burden with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. And you can see Hien behind him. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Ala Gaha. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Can't you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo! Alamigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I wanted to know that it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over. That they can finally rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be, oh bugger. Not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Ophelia, no, Asilla, Warburton. It will never be enough, I know. But I hope that makes up for it. If only a little. Hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it. So much more. After all we've been through, we really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well, I reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title or responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Dylan. All these people weren't just following the commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Hey, bud. Ali, I wish you were here to see it. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but to them, it's a homecoming. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to ones that didn't. Fuck that word. Our comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was such rejoicing. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. For 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had the feel of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Indolent, for helping to make this dream a reality. Parkour! Finish your rounds? Great, in that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rauger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. We'll call all signs together. I'll explain later. Okay, just don't put me there. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, that's it.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Is it a giant bed? Please tell me it's a giant, comfortable bed. Hey, Stola!
Good. You're all here. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Okay.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
I love you, Stola.
I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
I love that woman.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Rabbit wife nod.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Group hug. So for you, Alvin, I'll go die now. Great, what now? Gosetsu? My man! You're still alive? Ho 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 ho!
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
I'm really happy right now. God, I've missed his voice.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
I mean, it's not a bad soul, but... Oh, god damn it, she's alive? Oh, this is going to be a time and a half. Actually, no, that's your problem now. Fuck off, I'm out. I am out. You cannot make me do this. I'm done. Oh, right. That's a thing. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, it cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lap Dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Ah, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but The moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable rest to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh no. Oh no. You did it. Oh my fucking god. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Naruto Scalva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlean. Oh my god. Hell. He's in hell. Sid is in hell. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the parent? Or flame, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, 5.5 hours of streaming, and we finished Stormblood. Thank you, Malio Sith, KO2, Doug, and of course Halo Void Wolf Ghost for stopping by. We shall continue Stormblood tomorrow for the after patch. I look forward to seeing you then. And until next time, everybody have a good day. Bye-bye.